Hello, boys and girls. We are here for the most random early stream ever. You guys know we don't usually stream this early, but we told you guys last night that we were going to finish up the game today. So in order to keep our promise, we had to stream a little bit earlier because we got some stuff going on later on. So we did the first 2 episodes yesterday, so we're going to go ahead and finish out the final 3 episodes today. So even if you're in class, you're at work or whatever, you'll probably be done by the time we're like halfway done with the stream if you want to jump in and hang out with us. So we are Big B, and we are the big bad wolf. We're the sheriff, and Fables are being murdered. We're trying to figure out who it is. I done slapped up a toad. I ripped off a dude's arm. I got into an altercation with Beast because he thought that I was laying the pipe with Beauty. And then we found out that me and Shira kind of figured this out like halfway through, that Crane is into some freaky, no, that he's into some freaky roleplay shit, and he had somebody, he had Holly's sister Lily made to look like Snow White, and then it was doing the nasty. So that's where we left off. We got the reveal that Crane was in fact the one that was in the hotel room, so now he is prime suspect number 1. So that's where we're at, and I'm curious to see where the story goes from here, because obviously he's not the one doing it.
Thank you for the sublumen.
Why was the bed all bloody? That's what we need to know here.
Yeah. And he was watching us on the
mirror. He was watching us on the mirror. He was pissed. A crooked mile.
Yep.
Whoa.
Our
There's a whole echo.
Used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
I can't tell you anything.
You can't or you won't.
Snow.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that
Georgie
shithole club, the pudding and pie.
That's so random.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god. What is it?
It's...
Yo, Lax, what up, bro? Thank you for the gifted subs, Lax. Y'all go give Lax a follow. And a sub. Alright, picking up right where we left off. Let's go. Yeah.
That fucking creep. Spineless little fucking rat.
Crane? Ugh. God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know!
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
Where?
I just need to find Snow.
I'm not gonna accuse him because I don't think he's the killer
What's
yet.
What's going on?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa, Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
I have to tell Snow what's going on, right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business
Crane,
office
to go with the body.
prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip Trap? Are you drinking?
Oh boy, here we go.
Right now.
This is not the
They were on their
time for
way out.
y'all marital spat.
All right.
Bigby!
Where the hell was he, in the bathroom? Because I didn't see him. He was in there shitting.
Wait.
Unless he went in there after we left.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just, please be careful.
What are you trying to say?
You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
But she still needs to know, like, right away.
Yeah.
They said that the frogs, the dad one is Kenny's voice. And it's
What?
funny because the junior is Clem's younger voice. So it's Kenny and Clem. And then Beauty's
The
Clem
British
too.
Toad is Kenny's voice?
That's what they said.
Okay.
And then they said that.
That's a skilled ass voice actor, because
And then they said Beauty's Clem.
Lily had many friends,
Alright.
but few fables she was truly close to. If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for. I won't offend you by claiming one day that
I don't want to like
the pain
interrupt
of
the
losing Lily
service.
will ever subside.
Wave her over, maybe?
no, I don't want to interrupt.
I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well. And it will, in time, equal in strength to our mourning her loss. And it is in that spirit that I'd like to talk about what you've all been so grateful
not
to share
the frog,
with me.
Beast
Your
is
memories.
Kenny.
Oh, that's why I was like, what?
How she could be stubborn
Too
and
much characters, too
patient,
much voices.
rash
sorry.
and thoughtful.
Beast is Kenny.
How she
that's
carried a
what they said.
torch for the old ways, for tradition, for pageantry. And most of all, it seems how Lily loved, dearly loved her friends and family.
All right, Snow, you got about
She
one more
loved
minute to
being
finish this
around
eulogy.
them, in good times and bad. I never met Lily, but from what I've been told, I know in my heart that she would have liked to be here tonight. And now we'll have our moment of silence. Thank you.
I'll miss worrying about you. I'll miss our fights. I'll miss you.
Thank you, Derek.
Thank you, Derek.
Holly.
Bigby, is
See if
everything
Brent needs
okay?
a hand. Damn, you still on that
No,
joke?
not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
What?
Look, Holly, I'm not here to start trouble.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That
Oh,
was
you didn't
Crane.
give her the
Just
body?
Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby.
I was
could
like,
do
we didn't throw it
anything.
on the witching well.
I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit
Triangle.
about this.
Crane's a fucking prick, so this doesn't surprise me.
Hey, what do you know? We actually agree on something.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Circle.
Everything okay?
I'm here to talk to Snow.
Thank you, Drip Goddess.
Oh, really?
Yes, Holly.
much.
This is serious.
Pretty chill day.
Okay, look. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat far away from the ceremony, all right? Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here.
Of course. I won't even know I'm here.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly. It's your turn to talk.
All right. And she's gonna be freaked the hell out.
Yeah, she is.
This better be wildly important. It's been hard enough making a connection with these people. When you pull this kind of stuff, it just resets the clock.
Lily was Crane's prostitute. I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't.
It's gross.
I'm
It is
just
gross.
trying everything I can right now to not picture it.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened?
Yes.
This is what
absolutely.
he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be
Circle.
the next step.
Crane has been taking photos, Snow. Lots of photos.
Photos that show him...
He's been recording his visits with Lily.
God. Look, let's go back to the business office. I doubt Crane's there at this hour, but we need to talk. And this isn't the place.
Snow?
Nerissa, what is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
So you're not gonna...
How'd it go? At the motel? Did you find anything?
Yeah.
I did. It helped a lot. Thanks.
Nerissa!
Yeah, coming!
Constable?
Wait.
Easy now,
Thank
girl.
you, McGee.
You know how
Oh
this goes.
my
the
God.
first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do?
Now is really not the time for whatever you Jagovs are planning to do.
Well, isn't that the thing of it? Plans. Except it isn't our plans you should be concerning yourself
Thank you,
with.
Derek.
We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told
Stop.
us that you're fit to
Derek,
go
stop.
after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention.
Oh my God, she
So
sees
what's
it.
it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your
Fine.
mind. Fastly now.
Yeah, fine. I'll leave Crane alone. Just get out of here.
Pleasure to hear it. Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby.
You couldn't put the shotgun
and we're
away,
happy
bitch?
to report that everything went smoothly. So if you'll just allow us to get out of your hair...
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal?
Square.
Said all right already. Just go.
And go we shall as men of our word.
I don't have to keep
We
my
won't
word
ruin
to
any
you.
more of the wedding or whatever.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
I tried.
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you can just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move!
I'll handle it.
Ollie, let me handle this.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead horse.
No.
Ooh.
I'm gonna kill you!
Disrespect.
Oh my God, no, don't. God.
I got it, damn.
No, why'd you let him go? Why?
Oh my goodness.
Bro, you gotta get the fuck up out of there because they're pissed off.
That wasn't his fault though.
I promised her that I was gonna like keep the peace, so I tried to be a
If he still had two
pacifist.
arms, he would have probably been alright, but you ripped his arm off.
Don't say that. Thank you, Thalen. Yo, I was literally trying to be a pacifist and keep the peace for the sake of the funeral, and it just didn't work out.
Yep, they said I'm right. If he had had his 2 arms, then that would have went differently. I told you not to rip his arm off, but you know.
These games are so interesting because it's like I literally have no idea how things are gonna go. I thought if I kept the peace, they would have left and they wouldn't have even seen them at the funeral. But no.
He said maybe if he had 2 arms.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're gonna be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy. Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Is she?
She's fine, Bigby. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water.
Remember, they're fables. They could take a lot of damage.
Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
I'll try.
I'll try to.
All right then. Very good.
Business office. I know. I'll have to call you back.
Izumi, thank you for the sub.
The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White, Bigby.
So, to recap.
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
And once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
There's no other leads. This is it. Just wait for the mirror.
Yeah. What the hell is going on?
I can't wait till we can get to use that damn lamp, because I know that we're gonna be able to use the lamp.
Out of this.
Oh, remember,
I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if.
But he smashed the mirror with
this
it.
This is gonna
Or
sound
did he
crazy,
kick the mirror? I don't remember.
Do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women?
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar, and I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes?
Ow!
Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah.
I feel like I can't show my face to her ever again after that.
At least I hope
fucked
so.
up her bar. I fucked up her sister's funeral.
Can I ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight...
Why? What's on your mind?
It's just... when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it.
Bitch.
When things go wrong.
What?
No.
Did any of that look like it was fun
to you? An excuse to just, you know.
No.
Fuck no, I don't enjoy it. Are you kidding me? It's horrible what happened tonight. I wish it didn't happen.
I shouldn't have said anything. Forget that I did.
Guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's,
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
I was gonna say, you can't just work without a
Buffkin?
piece?
What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror.
Right?
We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never
that
mind that. Come help me look.
I think I want to wait for this mirror, to be honest.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
Probably to make himself look like something else.
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Yeah.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
They said Big B and the Woodsman are the same VA.
Oh, what?
The same voice actor.
Oh.
Buffkin says that he overheard Crane call somebody before he left. Sounds like he's going to see a witch, or his witch. His glamour witch.
Wait, really? None of the 13th floor witches would allow that sort of thing. They must be somewhere
Yeah,
in
they
the
said
city.
it was like black market stuff, and that's why it wasn't as
Something
efficient.
at least.
Find anything?
No, but there's enough notes and stuff here to take all night. Maybe check that stuff there.
Wow. Oh, look at that. The room key for 207.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
It's the key to his room at the Open Arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there. I want to know. I need to know.
A lot of blood and flowers.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Snow, you couldn't have known.
No, I could have. Come on, let's keep looking.
Alright, what are these letters? Any updates to extra funding I requested? As I explained in my last letter, the conditions here could do with some improvement. I'm seeing some unrest from the residents, and I have to admit, I can see why the farm should not be punishment. I'm sure you're busy, but I think it should be made a priority. Waylon Smith.
And that's the last name Smith. He probably uses the alias. Or is it Smith that's setting him up?
He sent someone to fix the air conditioning. It's burning up. And Pinocchio says his skin is splintering. People were writing letters because they don't like how things are being run, but remember,
I
they
know,
ignore
but I'm
them.
just saying that would give somebody a motive to frame him.
To frame him, yeah.
And with the other one, last name Smith, it was a coincidence of the last name Smith in the book.
You said you had to pay. But remember, what they in the book,
They
the
added your
Smiths,
fake
Jones,
last name.
Johnsons is like the easiest thing to come up with. Get your shit together, Mr. Toad.
Did Crane ever do any work?
Right?
Only when Cole was
Thank you,
around.
Derek.
Okay. Is there anything else? Am I missing anything else? Okay.
Did you look through that stuff yet?
I did. Oh no, I didn't open the drawer. Wow, I totally forgot that there was a drawer over there. Man, bust that shit open. The Office of Business Affairs.
There's a page here that was torn
missing.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Yeah, I only recently heard about this meeting. Why didn't you mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What? Where?
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I
to...
called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried
This
to,
isn't
but...
your concern.
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
You're
Look,
just aggressive,
this
dude.
just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that
Thank you,
Crane's going
Trip.
to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
We're not Aqua.
A.M.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
What do you know about Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real challenge.
Look, we know that Crane is going
Wow.
to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous
And
idea
I wonder
for a
that's the ring
plan.
with all the
Nigga.
symbols on it we saw before.
Put you in charge in the first place.
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're a
thing.
secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but
Sir?
Who
that doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years.
I'm heading up the investigation, okay, Bluebeard? That makes this a moot point.
And somebody needs to run the business office while he does so.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
I think you're right. The ring that they saw with the insignia on it.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few
10
short
minutes.
hours to find out who it
I'm
is
just
and
kidding.
where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours, the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
Yeah. Just point in the direction you want me to check first.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
A lot.
Yeah, 'cause they're
It doesn't
protecting him.
matter what they know. after tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere
The
else.
trip trap is the better option to track the witch down.
Look, chances are I'll have to swing by both anyways.
No, chances are you won't have time.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock. I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just
Bluebeard
can't
got
go
hands
up there
anyway,
alone,
so
all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Fine, I don't care. Just go ahead.
We can't just let Bluebeard run amok in Crane's place.
Ha!
He's after something. I just don't know what it is. We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions.
Yeah.
This is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
Did he frame him?
Let's see.
Because he was saying who elected you guys to run the city.
Oh my God.
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things
I want to go after the Tweedles.
I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
Their office.
Yeah.
So you leave Crane.
Dee and Dumb must know where he is. I should go to their office first.
Perfect. And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
I'll look up their address. I hope you know what you're doing.
Ma'am, you better stop before I start suspecting you of some weird shit. Who's this guy?
Excuse me.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you.
It's counting down.
I don't know if you remember me.
Hour and 25
I've
minutes
seen you around, but you may have
I
forgotten.
know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers? Dee or Dumb? They're in here right now. I'm not sure when they'll be back.
I was hoping to have a talk with Dee or Dumb. Do you know where they are?
No, they don't really keep regular hours as far as I can tell. Sorry. It's been a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days.
Damn.
They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost. He said I was just in the way.
Where's their office?
Oh, right this way. I was going there next anyway. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them
Jesus.
there.
Sure.
Right? You just
Terrible janitor.
No problem.
You just let niggas in my place and stuff while I'm not here?
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
Don't worry. I won't get you in trouble, all right?
Right.
He's dropping his cigarettes everywhere, just leaving a trail so people know he was
sweep
here.
it. He's over there sweeping.
You know about this?
No.
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dumb. He actually mailed this?
They do have their quirks.
What?
This is pointless. Dear Brother Dumb, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D.
These niggas
Couple
are
of freaks.
retarded.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but They aren't so bad once you get to know them.
Yeah.
And they really care about helping people.
Say that when they have
They're
a shotgun
kind of
pointed
loud
at
at
you.
times, but you get used to it.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, you know, track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers, you know?
They
Or
probably
who?
have something
All
in here
kinds.
for
Come to think of
Crane.
it, I don't really know where they keep them.
You said they're probably
Anyways, I'm
the
just saying.
Crane came to them for
just
help.
don't know them like
He
I
probably
do.
has packages.
Sure, Flycatcher.
He said that they keep packages for people, so he probably has some from Crane.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but it's just they've done so much for me.
Let me make sure I don't miss a single thing in this room. I mean, that looks to be. Oh, no, there we go.
Let's see if they got a file on Crane.
Yeah, they sure do.
Ichabod Crane.
And they have one for donkey
He
skin
owes
too.
the crooked man money. Shit. How's he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under donkey skin. Crane hired them to look for a photo? Why did he want it back so badly?
Because he turned whoever that was into donkey skin, or they.
Stole a photo from Crane.
So that's
Find
why
it.
they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said. Just trying to make an honest living.
I'm finding enough.
Right?
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dumb are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here.
Cinderella's on vacation.
In Europe.
Who the hell's Brannigan?
Detective Brannigan.
Keep an eye on her.
Keep an eye on her.
Oh, that
That's
was
the one he put to sleep.
Yeah.
Beauty's in debt to the crooked man? Shit.
Georgie has an interest in her.
Find anything?
Not what I need.
What if you're wrong about them?
I wish they'd give me time
I'm
to like
not.
read it
They're
more before
misunderstood,
closing
sure,
the damn
but
file.
that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, you know, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but...
Is that what you think?
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives.
Bigby, what happened to your...
Oh, yeah, he told me to calm
You
down.
know what this is?
Yeah.
This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Look, Flycatcher, I know you like them, but they're a part of whatever's happening here. They're bad guys.
Do you think they're bad?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to.
There's a door behind this file cabinet.
What?
I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for.
That's probably the packages.
Yeah.
He said they don't know where they keep them.
Well, that key you found should work.
Yeah, you seem to know a lot about all this shit, dude.
Little do we know he already called them. Let them know we're up in here.
He literally asked him if he knew anything about it. And he was like, no. Yeah.
And then he said, just kidding.
He's gonna close that shit.
Yep. Lock us down here.
Wow.
Hold for BCW.
For the sub.
BCW.
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane, or the witch he was using. Something.
I like how we just recruited this.
JD.
Well, his job is in our hands.
A book. This doesn't really tell us much.
You're not gonna open the book?
Butcher?
He said finish.
What is that?
What is this stuff? I'm sorry, I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked
man. He
Care
said
of
he
the
owed him
Lucky
money.
Pawn. Do you know what that is?
Oh no, I'm taking that shit. This job pays like shit. You're gonna owe the crooked man, bro.
Is that what you needed?
I don't think so, but it's interesting. There's more
Yeah,
going
it's
on here.
It's interesting.
I still need to find that witch, though.
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go.
Thank you for joining 420
I can
Ninja.
still work here, but I don't think I want
And
to.
thank you
now.
for the sub,
I don't want to
Sony
work
Time.
with bad people, you know? You and Snow, you're nice.
Well, Crane is gone now. I can't see why he couldn't come back to the Woodlands.
Really? That would be... Thank you.
Come by the business office. I can't make any promises.
Right, of course.
Ah, it's a lock of her
Snow's
hair.
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Auntie Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
Yeah, they were couriers, like he said. They were
no
just taking
address
stuff from
on
people and delivering it.
So what now? Snow would probably want to know about this.
I should tell Snow about this. She might need to change her locks.
Well, I can take care of that, if you want.
Maybe she can find a record on this Auntie Greenleaf.
I think I saw a phone near the back.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Sheriff.
Business office, this is Snow
This
White.
guy is so
Hey,
weird.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I've been answering angry phone calls for hours. People want to know where Crane is. How'd it go with the Tweedle brothers?
No address yet, but I got a name for Crane's witch. Auntie Greenleaf. You heard of her?
No. I'll get Buffkin started looking for a record, but...
Yeah, this nigga cleaning up down in the bit.
Somebody's got to know where to find her. And Snow, I found a note with some money attached. Crane has been embezzling from Fabletown.
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball? Just tied to the murders.
Might as well go all in.
I guess it doesn't matter yet. We still have to find her.
I think it's connected. Maybe the girls found out about it? I don't know.
Maybe. You might want to try Holly's place, see if she hasn't burned Lily's things yet. Or Crane's, you might find something there. Although Bluebeard's been there. I'll leave it up to you, but we don't have much time.
See, he's
Crane
so...
is meeting her at 2 a.m.
Okay. Okay.
The apartment. That's
I'll go to
what's
the
name?
Trip Trap, see about Lily's things. I think that's our best option.
Sounds good. Just be gentle with Holly when you get there, okay? I'll give Buffkin the name and hope he finds something in the records.
Let me know what he comes up with.
I'll be in touch. I hope you'll do the same.
We'll
Yeah,
catch him, Snow.
yeah,
I have
bro.
to go. Someone just came in. Good luck.
Okay. Okay. I can't wait to see where that goes, because Flycatcher's up to no good.
Yeah.
She's asleep, you fucking... Guys, it's me, Bigby.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff.
Okay, before you get all huffy, it was Snow who let me go, all right? It just, there was no sense in me staying in jail.
Yeah.
She said so herself.
Don't soil yourself, Woody. I'm sure he understands.
Luckily for you, I don't have the time to get pissed off about this right now.
Well, come on in, buddy.
Grant.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it with...
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Grant, really, you shouldn't drink right now.
I can't hear you when you mumble.
You should quit while you're ahead with that stuff. I might need your help.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
Yeah?
Yeah, freaking Ambien.
All right.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
There's no way to wake her up.
Oh, no. And anyways, the doctor gave me strict orders to let the fine woman sleep. She's had a very traumatic experience.
Yes, she has. Thank you, Denzel.
You're gonna die, bro.
That funeral back there, that was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay?
Beef.
Can't say you being there helped things much.
Gran, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything?
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away though, didn't they? Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it.
I'm too out of it to get into it.
I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. We're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Gran, Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him. It's just a quick slug. Not gonna hurt anybody.
Let's have a drink.
Dead.
Watch
Thank
this
you,
nigga.
Derek.
Watch him die right after he takes his drink. I'm gonna be so mad.
All right, now help me.
He can't
Gran,
die.
the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking
Oh,
gonna
okay, I thought
warn
he was
me
about to
about
pass
it, huh?
out.
You're not my fucking mother, so just
Jesus.
get off my back.
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done.
Gotta separate them.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
What is the problem here? What stupid shit will you both not let go of?
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our
they
backs.
found out about it.
And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out, and you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now.
The woodsman
what
down
do you
bad.
think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks.
I think whatever happened was between them, and Lily is dead. So let's put this whole thing to rest, Grin.
Grin. I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. Maybe, ogres, too.
If I can't find her stuff, I might have to...
Actually, Big B, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day.
He's done.
All right, Sheriff?
He's done.
What a fucking day.
Gren won't remember this. Gren won't remember this. Why'd you give me the option to like hit her?
Nah.
Wake up. Ah, there it is. Sorry. I need this.
It's her and the other two girls we met.
That you, Woody?
Oh my God.
Woody? Is that you? Woody, bar's closed. And Lily ain't around anyway, so you can
go
run off back
Yeah.
to the woods, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. And two of them are dead.
Did you care about her at all? She was a nice girl. Ran around too much.
Of course.
But a nice girl.
Of course I cared. I still care.
I hope so. I hope you do.
Oh, another one of those puzzle things. Or was that the same one? Oh, that was the same one. Oh my God.
I don't know why you fucking came here. There's nothing left for you to ruin. And I'm not in an entertaining mood.
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry for what happened. I'll make it up to you.
Sure you will, kid. When the rivers turn coarse and the sky bleeds fucking gypsies.
Yeah, she has no faith.
That's the brooch we gave her.
Yeah.
Lily's funeral. It was just so fucked tonight.
Would you go to sleep?
But I still wish you could have been there. I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a
Hey, thank you,
you,
A Trader's
Trader.
Journey.
I don't
We really
know.
appreciate it.
I don't know
And keep
why
working at
he
it.
showed up.
That's what's up. Congrats.
I just wish he'd get out of my fucking life.
He's trying to do what's right.
She has no faith
You
in me,
think
man.
so?
Yeah.
Well, you know him better than anybody, so I guess I'll take your word for it.
Oh! Don't wake her up.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. Auntie Greenleaf.
AG.
Gotcha.
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Oh, thank God. Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things. It's on, White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going. Crane's meeting her in a few minutes.
All right, let's go. I don't want to miss him.
I'll meet you there.
All right, I'll see you there.
All right. Here we go.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this? Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet. Sheriff's Department, I'm gonna need you to open the door immediately.
Oh boy.
Hello?
Hi.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong? I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Well, pardon the intrusion. I wasn't aware this was a Munchkin's house.
Well, Dorothy, it isn't.
Sharp kid.
Who are you?
Rachel, who are you? Just so we're not strangers.
I think
I'm
she's the
Bigby.
witch.
This is Snow.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there anything you need?
Auntie Greenleaf.
I'm not allowed to let people in.
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever,
Okay, so
make
that's
the
the
nightstand
daughter.
levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me all right. Is there something you want? I don't think I can really help you. Maybe come back in the morning.
Snow, can you just do something here? I never have any idea what to say to these people.
You mean children?
Pretty much.
Do you mind if my friend here takes a look around? I promise we'll be quick so you can hurry back to bed.
She didn't even answer.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here.
Yeah?
Okay, Snow, I'm gonna trust your friend not to break anything. Don't get me
Or
in
like you
trouble.
said, that could be the witch disguised as a
Look
little
for
girl,
anything unusual.
saying that she's
Yeah,
her
like
daughter.
Crane. He could still be here.
The little girl is unusual. You are unusual. Oh no, there goes the mom right there.
Oh yeah.
That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain.
Yeah?
I think.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste.
What's in here?
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
I'm not buying it.
No one's been over all night.
Yeah?
Fucking witches.
Where do you buy your clothes?
At a store?
The Gap.
Oh, my mommy makes all of mine.
The Butcher.
Butcher.
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedles' office. There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
Yeah, little ass girl. Okay.
How
Ma'am?
much longer do you think it'll be?
Ma'am?
God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing?
I keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Yeah, go ahead. We'll just stay out here while you go to bed.
That
it
a
is.
glamour tube?
Yeah.
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
You
it.
don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble. Look, I'm already grounded. Just put it back exactly where it was,
Snow know
please.
first.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't!
What the hell?
This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise.
That guy.
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Oh, is that him? It's him.
Auntie Greenleaf.
Oh no, it is her.
It
like
hurts
like
when
we
you
said.
do it that fast.
Like we said, it was probably her described. Because I'm like, why would she leave
You
her?
think we have time to waste on this shit? I think this is some kind of game?
No.
Because I was like, she's a witch.
But
It wouldn't be
congratulations
against
on
her to
winning
describe
it, if
herself,
that matters to you.
disguise
All
herself
right,
as her daughter.
start explaining. And from the beginning.
I was born in the woods to a jackal and a...
Please, Greenleaf, just help us catch Crane. That's all we care
She
about.
really started from the beginning.
Snow?
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
Just why in the name of everything holy are you protecting this weaselly scumbag? I mean, what on earth could he have done to deserve this kind of loyalty?
Crane could be hollow bones tomorrow, and you wouldn't see me cry a drop. But that doesn't mean I can tell you anything. You have friends, don't you?
If you're not protecting Crane, who are you protecting?
Get this through both of your skulls. I can't.
Everybody
tell
keeps saying
you.
the same
Just
thing.
you being here is bad enough. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something,
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree. No!
Do you notice how, like, when I get upset, Snow is all bitchy, but then she can do shit like this and go off the beat?
It's ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the fables who can't afford the glamours from you come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it, too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior? We can't trust this woman on the 13th.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with others.
Oh, trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal.
Yo, Snow White is a bitch.
Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
Oh, no, nah.
Look, I'll tell you.
That's not how we doing this.
Crane was here. He was here, and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff.
Circle.
Don't.
Today's your lucky day, Greenleaf. I'm hiring you as the business office's newest witch in residence.
Bigby!
The witches over there will keep her out of trouble, and we have a glamour shortage as it is. It makes the most sense now.
Yeah, stay mad.
You get to keep your fucking tree.
It's a compromise.
Just don't expect me to bow down to your little woman here.
Something's going on with Snow White. She's.
Don't think for a second that
yeah,
this is
she's.
So
because we don't know what the repercussions of burning that tree would have been.
Something like that.
We'll call you.
And then you see people start transforming all over town.
Double standard ass woman over here. Back then, it kind of felt like back home. Like, you kind of enjoyed the violence, bitch. You was about to have me burn down this lady's tree.
Right?
That's Crane's car.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Oh, do you miss a spot? Mr. Clean, come to smash up the rest of our place.
Mr. Clean?
Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Whoa,
Where's
okay.
Crane?
Ichabod Crane? What would that nerd have with a place like this?
Tell me what you know, now!
Yeah? Yeah, nigga. He's...
Hey, you can't just go in there.
Why would Crane be in here?
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. You can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Bigby.
We don't.
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls.
You didn't do
the
anything?
Girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get the stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk.
It's not gonna work.
Spell, but once this
Yeah,
ring
there's a spell on them like we
know
thought.
what's going on, and this whole
The
thing
spell
will
of
be over.
protection is what she called it.
That's all. Please. I'm innocent. Completely innocent.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No. This will work. I assure you, it must. I wouldn't you.
Yeah?
Damn you.
And that's not the same ring. It has a star on the front of it.
Yeah.
Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
definitely didn't do it, but he's still a scumbag.
I wonder if we're gonna get the genie in the lamp to help us.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many.
Oh, wow.
I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just... Oh, God.
You screwed up, Crane.
Bigby, Sheriff, listen.
The amount of evidence I have, the town wouldn't bat an eye if I were to throw you down the witching well tonight.
Please, Sheriff, I'm telling you the truth when I say that I did not kill them.
I know
believe him.
that you didn't.
Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not... He wouldn't be brave enough.
What do you mean? You don't think he did it at all? If you'd seen the room...
I don't need to see the room.
There's a lot he has to answer for.
There's a lot we all have to answer for.
This is different, Snow, and you know it.
You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
He knows
Yes, I know how this...
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Yeah? Because
Yes,
you talking about you know the
okay,
plan. He was
probably
shaking the shit out of her.
But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did?
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
Well, shit.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Yeah.
And that's why he don't repair nothing.
Exactly.
We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses. But as of right now, you're coming with us.
Get the fuck up. Now.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made...
You know how much I've sacrificed?
And
Pretty
you won't
much.
be in that chair one
Fucking
minute.
Norman Osborn.
Give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me.
Yeah, see, the thing of it is, we're better at this than you are.
Caught him with his pants down.
Yeah. Literally, actually. Quite literally. In those photos.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Stupid girls and their preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
What is this? What is this?
Is that Tweedle D?
Yeah.
Is that D and dumb?
Oh boy. So we're just gonna casually walk?
He ran. Us, we're walking. But not Crane. Crane's gone. Crane was running. Oh, he's still here though.
Yo, the pull-up. Oh. The Fable Mafia? Oh, there they go.
Because we told him we would leave him alone.
Hi. What you got there?
Huh?
Look, It's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds. Pissed his sheets until he was 14.
They want Crane.
Yeah.
Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here. Like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business.
You're about to get shot.
Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
He's scared.
Bloody
Mary. That's it.
Oh, wow.
And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times
That's
in the
cool.
mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog.
Yeah. Okay, violence has to be an option
for
here.
a hobby. Like golf, to relax.
You can fuck off if you think you're getting him.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
She's like, did I ask you?
Fuck it.
We're not gonna die from that. It's just gonna hurt really effing bad.
Bigby?
Oh, wolf. He's about to change into a whole...
I thought I got a game over. I was like,
no,
what?
No, he's a Fable character.
No, I know, but I thought that, like, because I did the dodge. Oh, he's going full wolf this time.
Yeah,
This is epic. Goodbye. You're dead. Asshole.
Oh, wow.
Bitch! I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't. Oh, spinal.
Chick. Oh, no, it's a
oh,
special
silver
kind of
bullet.
Wolf. Yeah.
She had a silver bullet.
That was a good show. But, you know.
Or, well, no, he's not a werewolf. He's just a fucking wolf, but. Yeah, no, he just got clapped. Or was it a silver bullet? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it was a silver bullet. Alright.
You know, you didn't think silver bullets would work on
okay, yeah,
but
silver bullet.
You're a werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah,
right,
no, come on.
I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys, can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Come on, come on, come on.
Wait! Stop!
Ouch.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
You ain't told all of that. You make me go through all of that.
I don't know.
Snow, stay out of this.
That's the Crooked Man.
Crooked Man.
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him.
I'm so annoyed. We just
Hello,
got
Ichabod.
beat the F up for no reason. But we wouldn't have just let them take him either way.
Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended.
She has Woody's axe.
Yeah, she does. She's probably the one chopping their heads off.
Nope, not like your boyfriend.
Ouch.
Oh!
A beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new.
Oh no.
I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Oh, I can't wait for that rematch.
Yo.
Wow.
Yo.
What an ending.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, gotta turn that down. That was that was a chapter. We got Crane. I mean, we already knew that he wasn't the one that was doing the murders, but now it's all in the open. We see other forces at play here. Now we just need to figure out exactly everything that's going on. And Flycatcher is suspect. I think Flycatcher might be working for the Crooked Man. He was being real weird when we were in the Tweedles little underground building, like just dropping eaves and shit. So yeah. Bloody Mary. Oh, that's I can tell that's gonna be an epic fight.
Yeah.
And when that does happen, more like Baddie Mary. Yeah.
Yeah. She's psychotic.
They said the next 2 episodes are really short. Now you play as the Little Mermaid. Don't say that.
Yeah. Don't take our fun away.
Yeah. You need a bathroom break or are you good?
I mean, I'll take a potty break.
Go ahead before we get started. I'll go over these results.
Because I don't know if I'm going to make it through the next chapter without
a bathroom break. Yeah. All right. Did you interrupt Snow's eulogy? Most people did not interrupt. More people went to Holly's bar first. I chose.
Wait, I want to read those.
Oh. Well, damn. Shira says I can't go over them, but I am looking forward to this. So, all right, are the next 2 episodes like absolutely fire? I need to know. Rogue Rain, when did you send it to me? Everybody that sent me the URL, I modded. Oh, these next 2 episodes are wild. I am excited. And thank you for asking. My day's going pretty good. Pretty good so far. Pretty good. Hope everybody's having a great day as well. There's a lot of fighting in these next 2 episodes. Oh yes. Yeah, I might pick up Dennis, I might pick up the comics after this because the story is actually very interesting. It's a very creative concept. I would have never thought of anything like that. We started streaming, to the person that asked, we started streaming early because if we didn't, y'all wouldn't have got a stream today, basically. Again, they don't explain this in the game, but the fables are as strong and vulnerable as how famous they are or how well they're known in the... Oh, so if it's a lesser known fable, they'll just get bodied really easily. But if it's a really popular one, then they'll have some... But okay, the woodsman though, really? The woodsman caught an axe in the head? I didn't even know who the hell the woodsman was. When I think of Red Riding Hood and the wolf, I just think of her and the wolf. I don't think of the woodsman. Oh, Rogue, you sent it on Whisper. Okay, no, I didn't get to that one yet. And Maddie, you are very welcome. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with us. Shiro should be waddling back up here any minute. And then we can get to these last two. Fun fact, Big B's father is the northern wind, which is where he gets his huff and puff power. Is that a spoiler? The next game I'm gonna play is probably gonna be Returnal, which comes out on the 30th. So I'm probably gonna be like taking a bit of a break. Did you read about the homelands in the Book of Fables? No, I did not. I sure didn't. All right, Shiro's on her way back up. Oh, there she goes. She just reappeared. And we are going to go ahead and jump into this, but Shiro wants to read the results first. Are you good? Are you going to make it up? Are you going to... Stand up. Let me move the chair forward for you. All right, there you go. Okay. All right. So most people investigated Holly's bar first, and then right behind that was Crane's office. So we chose the least popular option. Most of us offered Flycatcher a job. Most of us did not burn Greenleaf's tree.
I'm fine. I have to walk upstairs to get to your people.
So I said, "Are you okay?" Did you kill Tweedledum? Oh wow. More people chose not to kill Tweedledum. Interesting. Nah, he had to go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna skip them credits and we're gonna go right on to this next episode. Thank you, Derek. What washes up on small beaches? Microwaves. Bro, are you Googling these terrible jokes that you keep dropping in the chat?
This is shared old school.
They're extremely concerned for your well-being. There's several people asking if you're okay.
Listen, it's a lot of effort
for people
for
know
me
that you're okay.
to scoot this chair. I said I'm fine.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Yeah, he broke it with the lamp.
Open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Yeah, technically.
How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
It was a good show, but, you know.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is a beautiful relationship.
That was so unnecessary.
Guys.
Well, for them it was necessary to disable me for a short while.
Out with the old, in
He's
with the
already
new.
disabled. We
Long
got a
live the
whole
queen.
bullet already.
Oh, what the hell?
See you around.
Oh, he's streaming.
I was like, they
Hollow
took...
point bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
Thank you, Aqua.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Bigby.
We can't keep bleeding this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain.
My
Swinehart.
Right?
How bad is it?
Not the worst I've seen, but damn near it. I must say, you're testing even my skills here.
Please, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Alright, yeah, let's fix that, because that's disgusting. Oh my god, that's so nasty.
Ew. I would have passed out. I would have passed out just
That's
looking at it.
so gross.
Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should.
You know, I can't hear you.
Quiet. Just relax.
So is that the pig that was in the brick house and we ate the other two? Do we eat his brothers?
Excuse me, Miss White. but
Oh.
Perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a
I was
few
wondering where the
minutes
other two were.
Because I'm like, why does he live with
I
us?
think I should stay, at least until he's
That's terrible.
out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands. And I need the space to work, so...
Well, no,
Don't worry,
because the other
Sal.
two pigs ran into the brick house
I'll
with the
be
third
okay.
one in the story.
And
We'll be
the
done in a
good
moment.
one and
Just
the bad
please,
one he ate.
Give us the time.
The other
Oh, okay. I always forget that these fables are
Hey,
usually
Doc, how much
terrible
longer?
stories.
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
Because I
said his
once watched a
brothers are
vet
locked
sew a
up.
turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Somebody
Colin,
else said we
you're
ate
not
them.
even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
With what? Your hooves?
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Bro, your chest is not cut open.
There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White, he'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out.
And it would make
Take
sense
care
if we
of it.
ate the brothers
Please.
because
You still on that?
I will.
Because he was saying how in
He'll
the
need
beginning,
rest, I assume.
not
Sleep
everybody
mostly.
forget
Just
like
keep
all the
watch.
people he killed.
Make sure he doesn't get into further
other world.
altercations.
I can still hear you.
Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I seen him take worse.
Don't worry about me, all right? I'll be fine.
See? Strong as an oak, this guy.
Yeah.
You had us.
I'm in pain.
You had us worried there for a while. You stopped breathing, you know.
Oh, wow.
When you passed out or died, I guess.
Yeah, I gave you some head to bring you back.
Sure, what?
It kind of scared the hell out of me.
What?
I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived,
that's what she was gonna say.
You know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were... I don't know. It was just awful.
You were really worried about me?
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
That is what he
I'm
looked
just
like.
saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
We'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over?
The Crooked Man, Bloody Mary, the Tweedles. This is bigger than what I thought it was.
Yeah. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
Yeah, thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No problem.
She had her
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
She did what she had
What
to
else
do.
could Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well. And Crane still would have been taken.
Exactly.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is... just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily?
Crane was a puppet, and the Crooked Man worked the strings. This is all about control of Fabletown.
That's what I'm thinking.
But then what do prostitutes have to do with it? Lily? And Faith?
I don't know how it all works out yet, but I know it does. Somehow.
The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way.
It does.
I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
That's not good enough. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried, by the book, straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters to fight monsters.
We were under attack, Snow. What did
Like,
you
what is
expect
wrong
me
with
to
this
do?
chick?
There are degrees.
Degrees.
She's tripping, but you want to burn down trees?
I only ever do what's necessary.
Really? Well, if that's the case, please explain to Colin why tearing Dumb's throat out was necessary.
Let me explain.
That was collateral.
No,
You can't let up until the fight is finished. He was still a threat, and that's all there is to it.
Sure. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club.
Well, at least someone understands. Thanks, Colin.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect.
Yeah, so you on a power trip?
And this situation has to end.
What situation?
What?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
I'm not enforcing that shit.
Gonna happen.
Yes, it will.
It's an impossible rule to enforce, Snow. You really expect to round up every talking cat and raven in town?
There's not that many stragglers left. Except the one or two you make
Pig and the
excuses
frog.
for. Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it?
He fixed the mirror?
Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Nerissa.
Nerissa?
That broad from the Puddin' and Pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer.
No idea.
I haven't the slightest.
Okay. I should get back to the business office.
Yeah, you should.
I've left Buffkin alone for too long.
She can go on with all that bullshit she hollering about.
And I should probably change out of these clothes.
Yes, you should.
Consider the discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Nerissa.
Literally, is now even the
Captain.
appropriate time for this discussion? What is
She's
wrong with
a
her?
piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to
No.
the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here.
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
Because he
Don't
could
worry
be
about it.
technically a pet pig.
Thanks,
like he passes for a pig. He just have to not talk if like he had company over.
They said I got a soft spot for Colin.
Now we're meeting with the Little Mermaid.
Yeah, Snow White. Snow White immediately went on a Roshi just saving the bacon for breakfast. Yeah, but like, yeah, she went on an immediate power trip.
Yeah, she did.
You can use Colin as ingredients for pizza too. Yeah.
Y'all are sick.
In sheep's clothing.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi, Nerissa.
It's gonna be somebody we least expect.
Yep.
Have a seat.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be...
Let's just say I've been better.
Oh boy.
Sir, maybe you should stop smoking.
Huff and puffs.
She's been so isolated for
Not many people smoke those.
I can see that, Ozai.
Hmm? See what?
Why Snow is the way she is.
Thanks.
So what is it you wanted to talk to me about? I know what you did for me, sending me to the open arms. And I think you want to help me again.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
Yeah, she found like a loophole in the
You
spell.
can try. I just... Go ahead. It might work.
You're here because the Crooked Man just sent Crane to the bottom of my list of worries. And you have something you want to say about that, right?
These lips are sealed.
Getting owned!
If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone.
But she was in the
and I don't know what to
picture
do.
with the other two, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you trying to say something about Faith and Lily?
What I'm saying is friends matter. And I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you? Look around you.
Who are you talking
He's
about?
the sheriff.
Are my friends in danger?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
But your lips are sealed.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it? Do you?
Mm-hmm.
It is beautiful. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
He's got to take the ribbon off her neck. His Faith had one on too, so that's probably the common denominator.
Yeah, all three of them had it.
You mind if I just...
No! These lips are sealed.
What?
Oh,
You can't.
Just
stay back.
That's probably what claps their head.
You can't do that.
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
It's probably what chops their head off.
Please.
As they
Don't.
take it off.
That'd be crazy if you're right.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons...
I'm pretty sure that's how they
them
lose
off.
their head. I'm sorry.
Sorry. I wish I could do something.
You just pull the ribbon off and the head just rolls off the shoulders.
That's probably snow.
I feel like she's trying to warn him about
Sheriff.
snow.
Can you keep this conversation between us?
Yeah.
I could be in a lot of trouble.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
He backed up quick. Oh, oh. Ma'am?
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
Yep.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go. That was... abrupt?
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
Don't worry. I handled it. She couldn't talk because of the magic, but we managed to understand each other. I did my job, my way. What did you expect?
Do you really want to know? Because you have given me reason to doubt you.
You have to trust me, Snow. And I'm pretty sure she left convinced we're on the right track.
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
Even if there isn't much to it, it's still our best lead. It's worth looking into.
You know, Beauty came to me a while back. She was looking for financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else. Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what
Who
happened.
knows what?
Yeah.
I have other matters to attend to.
Yeah, what you got going on? Okay.
And you didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Ah, here we go.
Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have to agree to it.
And when were you going to tell me? Or were you just going to keep that a secret too?
You know what it was. You know what was going on here.
Oh. What do you want? Well? You're just going around knocking on doors?
You called, right? Or, was it Beauty?
Why would I call you?
Okay, what's your
Listen,
problem?
I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I?
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Open the door.
Who is it? Who's there? Beast?
Are you gonna let me in or what?
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute.
My God,
Can
the
I
wallpaper.
talk to you in private?
Yes,
Horrible. This whole place smells like
I
mothballs.
really do have the smallest apartment in the woodlands.
I can already tell you're going to
Oh,
make a
the
problem
rose.
out of
What's
this.
he doing here?
Yeah.
We don't need to bring him into this.
Creative callback
We can
to
trust
the
him. Not after the way he
table.
went behind my back. And then you run and call him again?
Talk about living in the past.
He was keeping secrets for you.
It was one little thing. Do you want to keep fighting about that? Or do you want to try to sort this out?
All I'm saying is we can handle this on our own. You didn't have to bring
yeah?
it here.
We're out of
Right?
money.
Just go start
And answers.
breaking stuff up in
That's why
here.
I called. We'll finish this later, but we need to talk.
I wonder what
to
the
Bigby.
electric bill is for that thing.
If you want to talk.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh?
Nothing. It's a nice place you got here.
Thanks, but that's really not why I called.
Duh, I know it's not why
Snow
you
told
called
me
it.
you went to her for some financial help. Did you end up going to the Crooked Man?
I didn't know what else to do.
We should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
I'd like to help you, but I can't do anything if you don't tell me what's going on.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get him? And all this comes back on us?
Then I guess you just die.
We'd be risking a lot.
Like,
We've
you
seen
just die
what
and that's
happens
it.
when you cross the Crooked Man. And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain assurances.
I can protect you, but only if you tell me what I need to know. And that means details. No more stonewalling.
We aren't.
And just tell me what's going on here.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that up.
We never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Live like what?
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
let me just,
Nope.
A day at the beach? Skiing the slopes?
Hey,
and we can't come
I'm
to
not
the
done
phone
yet.
right now,
I
so
should-
leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as... humanly possible. Beep! That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warnings. It's time to start thinking about how else you can settle this.
Who is that?
The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one way or another.
All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
That was funny as
Thank you,
shit.
Victor.
The
My man
lucky
said,
pawn.
if I hear the answer machine
That's where I
one more
borrowed the
time.
money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So when
So you go to
I
somebody
needed
called
money,
Crooked Man.
that's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey. You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah, that slimy prick. I didn't
Wow.
realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always going in and out. Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable. But never the Crooked Man. Mainly it's just regular fables. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Yeah.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night. Tried to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble.
And I had took some money, remember?
Yeah.
I think that's gonna come into play too.
You know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker.
Oh, wasn't there something else with the
Well, I've been delivering
Oh, the butcher
packages
wrote
from there for a
Crane
while.
a letter.
The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, day to day. but I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin, you know. I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her
Yeah,
reputation.
I'm about to whoop her ass.
Mary
if I see
works
her
out of
again.
there. I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this, scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to
Look
a
at these
certain lifestyle.
spoiled ass fables.
All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like
They were
home.
in a whole castle.
You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
No, probably not.
Or as we just lived outside.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Thank you, Tyreek. We are going to the butcher shop.
You know that butcher shop, the cut above? The thing is, I don't...
But then she said the lucky
I want to know what the
got.
crooked man is hiding at that butcher shop.
You know, Bigby, once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky Pawn after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Wait. I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the crooked man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate
Yeah, kill
it.
him, please. Just
What do
kill
you
him for
say?
us.
Can you help us out?
Go ahead,
You're
say it.
asking me to kill him, aren't you? Is that what you think I do?
No, of course not.
I don't know how you'd get that idea. we know that the crooked man is dangerous to all of Fabletown.
I'm gonna do my job.
But you still went to him anyway.
For you, that might just solve your problems anyway.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Look at these two clowns.
Wow.
Go ahead, drop it and step on it. Yep. No smoking. Go ahead. But nah, we're gonna be disrespectful.
Oh, he's gonna get yelled at.
Bigby Wolf? Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut? Let's see. What do we have in stock?
This guy's so disrespectful.
Let's,
They leave his
let's see
cigarette
what we
butts
got here.
everywhere.
Flank steak on special. New York strip. Oh, I can have some wild boar in tomorrow if you like. Sirloin.
Johann, I want to know exactly what's going on here.
We sell meat. Did you want to buy something?
Dude.
What you see is what you get.
Okay.
Just meat. You don't find anything else.
Yeah, what is Arby's? You got the meats?
We do more wholesale and meat packing than walk-up service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing here.
So you don't mind if I take a look around?
I guess not. Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
What?
Oh, he just
real
hit an
sorry.
alarm.
Hold on. I just gotta go check
Oh,
on
no,
that.
he hit an
Don't
alarm.
go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to
bastard.
go see.
Yep.
Shit. I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out. Just wait out front. I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess back here. Look, can you come back tomorrow, maybe?
What's the problem? I'm just coming back to give you a hand.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes. Come on, damn it.
Oh shit, I meant to hit circle.
Such an innocent guy, you're acting pretty damn strange, Johan.
I don't know what to tell you.
This is where Arby's get their stuff?
Oh, you got to be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Things I do.
Use your legs to lift, not your back. You'll get hurt that way. Now, what the hell are you doing?
Please, Bigby, please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me.
Listen, just calm the fuck down, okay? I just want some answers.
Okay, I'm dead. Either way, they said to me, Johan, you can keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do?
Damn.
It was a simple choice to make in the moment. Easy, even when they got you on a hook in the deep freeze.
Just open the door, Johan. It won't be your problem anymore.
I can't.
Why not?
You think
What's
so?
back there?
Absolutely.
I don't know. Honest. I've never been back there. It's locked from the other side. Look, I just worked the front. That's all I'm supposed to do.
Well, who locked the fucking door?
I'm not part of their crew. I don't know who or what goes on back there.
Crew?
The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case, Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice.
Yeah.
I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know. I'm not allowed to.
Triangle.
Well, we're about to see what's back there. And then we'll see if I believe you.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when. Shh.
If there was someone back there, they would have heard y'all talking for the last, 5 minutes.
Yeah, all extra loud and shit. What? Oh, he hit the alarm and it told him to run. Yeah?
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out.
He's lying.
I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
Yeah, guess what you hit? When you hit that
It's business.
switch.
It's all I've ever had.
Damn it. You can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help.
Exactly.
You'd still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had to. Huh. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something.
Yeah.
Where were you when they took this place from me? It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back?
Well, I'm here now. I'm gonna sort this all out.
Glamours.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
Yeah. It definitely could be.
That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's, brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mondays need any help coming up with that kind of thing.
Whoa. Damn, arm
Makes
wrestle
people
about to
crooked.
die on stream?
Like breaking their bones and... Do I really need to explain this?
Huh. Looks like math or something.
Slide that over.
Ah.
Shit. Is everybody on here? You know anything about this?
I don't know. A lot of fables out there need a lot of things. Maybe just don't touch anything back here, please?
Lily, Madam X, Mary, Miss Muffet, Mr. Black, Mr. Jones, Mr. Knight, Mr. M, Mr. Smith, Mr. Sunflower, Mr. R, Mr. W, Mr. White? Mr. White. Okay, Nerissa. Thrushbeard.
These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here. Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
Yeah, that was what I was.
You can't
kinda
think I'm the
curious
only
about.
one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
In his blood too.
This doesn't look very promising.
Don't you see what's going on here? All these fables, getting magic from him. Business is booming. He's got all he needs. The raw materials, and the slave labor to process them.
And there's a whole ladder right there,
With
bro.
all this gear, looks like they could make just about any kind of magic. A lot of it. And it's pretty clear why.
Oh yeah? Why?
Doing it like this. It's bound to be cheaper than the 13th floor.
Yep.
This is just horrible. Things that must have gone on here.
Triangle.
When I get my hands on that crooked bastard, I'm gonna make him pay for all this. People just don't know the real cost of getting something cheap.
You don't have to tell me.
Fucker, Crane knew all about it.
Yeah, what about Crane? If this all... I mean, if finding the Crooked Man is so fucking important, why don't you ask your boss?
Snow?
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is. I don't know how, but he's got some
The mirror.
way. That's right. It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all. Why don't you just use that? Find the Crooked Man that way. And leave me alone. Yeah, with stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that
did
you
they
ever
put a
need to
spell in
leave
the
the
mirror? 'Cause
office.
sometimes it
Can't
says,
you
like,
just
I
vaporize
can't
anyone who
say.
gives you trouble? Do it right from your living room.
Yeah.
Crane shattered the mirror and made off with one of the pieces. He probably still has the shard with him.
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take
The
it.
shop.
The Lucky Pawn. They probably took Crane there, too.
The Lucky Pawn. And if I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the Crooked Man.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about
What
me?
about you?
What about you, bitch?
What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm
Continue
gonna have
running
to
your
spend the
business.
rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end.
There's no way to get out of this.
Report to the business office. Tell Snow I sent you there, and we'll figure something out.
And that's it?
Some kind of protection.
You're just gonna leave me?
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
I mean, you warned them to run.
Alright, here we go. Hopefully it's in here.
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
That's my fucking
Jack,
system.
what the fuck is going on?
But you're the guy who
just
makes
gonna...
sure...
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order.
you know.
And that's it, Woody. If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole.
So get the fuck out of my sight. Hit the bricks. See you later.
Hey, what's going on here?
What the fucking hell?
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna...
Or gave it
You
away.
piece of shit. I'm gonna rip your fucking lungs out.
I'd like to see you try, you backwards fuckwit.
Oh, big talk. You won't be talking when I'm done with you.
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
You got here fast. Still looking
Why
for
are you
whoever killed them
why does he
hookers?
keep putting his hands
Or
on
are
people?
you done chasing your tail?
Where's
That's
my
so cool, like,
axe?
skip it
Who'd you
up.
give it to?
You follow me here all the way from Battery fucking Park just so I can prove to you that your axe isn't here. And you think I'm gonna take another inch of abuse?
Trust me, you do not want to go there.
And what if I do?
Back
You need
off,
to beat
dog.
the F up,
I
is what's
just
gonna
want
happen.
what's mine. My axe.
You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough.
Oh.
This ain't gonna go like...
Yeah, don't even finish that sentence, bro.
Fucking...
Yeah. One.
Fucker!
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight.
Woody,
Not
please.
now,
Not
dog.
now.
You got a lot of nerve.
Woody. Yo!
Protected your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores.
Disrespect.
Go on. Try to stop me. I thought you'd fight back more than this. Had a rough night.
There she is.
Found his axe. Woody's gonna come chop him. Oh man! Get stabbed with it too, man. What's up? Woody, come on! Grab that axe. Cut his head off.
Hey, asshole.
Yep.
I found her.
You gotta catch this anvil, bro. Oh, man. Catch this Looney Tunes. Bum. Say Say the word.
The magic mirror's
Looks like they gave each
missing
other, like,
shard.
a little,
Where is it?
look of
Bloody
approval.
Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. Had useless bitch Snow White and a broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends. No clue about who is really running this town.
Nothing? I still have you, don't I?
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. They dumped all his shit here. Bloody Mary uses this place like a fucking dump.
Where'd they take him? Where did they take Crane?
Oh, how the fuck should I know? They do what they do. You'll never see him again. Just go on. Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
See anything?
Crane's coat. No time for traveler's checks, huh?
Beans?
Oh man, racked up. Nah, we
You
taking
won't
this.
be needing this anymore.
I'm saying he's gonna find a can of beans in the jack pocket.
Yeah? Just as a Walking Dead Easter egg?
That sick piece of...
Wow.
The shard.
Oh, nice.
It's the shard.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah, that little thing is the shard. Sure, that mirror was missing a big ass piece.
Hey, Sheriff.
Yeah, it was like a whole.
Those girls are
triangle.
still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back.
Now, why would you say that?
And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's because the crooked man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can raw smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want.
Derek.
But what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Out of smoke? Thanks. Shitty brand.
Look at that. Now we're friends.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie. I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing.
Yeah, it better have been him.
Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it.
Toxic Cancer.
Get
No,
the
this is
fucker who
episode
did it.
3 or
got the
4.
plan?
4.
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
All right, we'll go do it then.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah?
You gonna be all right?
Yeah, you right.
You know me.
It's crazy we've come such a long way.
Yeah. And now we're
From
now we're
episode
cordial.
Acquaintances.
Oh yeah, Snow said she had some stuff
I don't
to take
care
care of.
who
So
killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Higby, Where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Mad small.
Yeah, that
your
big ass
dog wants
piece.
a biscuit.
Dude.
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work,
Yo,
Bigby.
the mirror's gonna be upset when
You've
he
been
comes
gone
back
all
online.
day. What did you
All
uncover?
them cracks.
I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
I had to get real persuasive with the Jersey Devil down at the Lucky Pawn, but he told me that the Crooked Man's door, to wherever it is he hangs his hat, it moves. It's some kind of magic door.
Do you think the mirror will be able to find the door once it's fixed?
That's how Crane
Bro,
did it.
put the piece in the mirror.
That's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
The mirror piece grew just a little bit.
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Don't worry. We'll talk soon. You can count on it.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Because it's not the right
Well,
piece.
where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy.
It had a front row seat to a pretty gnarly brawl at the Lucky Pawn. When I found it, it was still in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fabletown.
Is it fixed?
funny.
Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks.
No, I thought you
Go
got it
talk
under
to
control. I
Toad.
thought you run
But
shit. What's
just
up?
so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
No budge on that bloody glamour. I only came in to see if...
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised?
Toad, what did I tell you
Well,
about
you
not
did
having a
cause what
glamour
damage
on?
brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is.
What did we tell
Now, I'm
this Toad?
sure you've got your own agenda,
Didn't we
Sheriff,
tell him not-
but
not
I've
be walking
taken a
around looking
real
like a toad?
wallet because of you. And you can't deny that.
Where's the
I'm
glamour,
starting to
bro?
think you don't take me seriously, Toad. How many times
What's
have I
up, bro?
told you to get glamored up? You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well,
Especially
how
since
about your
Snow's
friend the
enforcing it
pig?
now.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Is he going to the farm too? Yeah, you thought we didn't know about him, huh? A worst-kept secret in Fabletown. For a friend, the rules will bend.
Colin stays out of sight, for Mondays at least. Can you say the same?
Fine, I get that. But might I propose a very simple solution? If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just want to stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover me glamours and we'll call the rest a wash?
The money that I took. Didn't I tell you?
Please, Sheriff, don't take TJ from the only home he knows. This old glamour rule is oppressive. I've done nothing wrong but look different.
Look, I'll try to get you that money and get you another chance, but you have to understand, that's not entirely up to me.
Oh, thank you, Sheriff. I knew I could count on you to make me whole again. We get it sorted and I'll be glamour to the nines, I will.
Glimmer to the nines.
This motherfucker gonna be looking like Ron Weasley when we're done.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Don't be like that, bro.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason.
Don't worry. I did the right thing.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy.
Exactly. I did the right thing.
Fine. We'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons, but someone did. What would make a person do that? What could those girls have done?
If there's one thing I figured out, it's that the Crooked Man is all about
the body?
control. It's what he does with the loans
so
at the
weird.
pawn shop,
So morbid.
the magic he peddles,
Probably
chains,
some kind of fable.
ribbons. Maybe Faith and Lily weren't doing what they were told. Or maybe they just tried to leave.
Sheriff, Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry. I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
Dead. It's gonna be a whole body.
Yeah, he probably is that dead by now.
Yeah, I want to see where he's ended up, too.
Yeah, what?
You will get on that plane to Paris, and
Oh,
you
no.
will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
Oh, she knows.
She can see us.
What?
What? Oh,
What
because Bloody Mary
just
and mirrors.
happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings.
Yeah.
So,
Good catch, Shira.
let's
mirrors
not
are
do
her-
that
her
again,
thing.
okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out? I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
Oh, it just changed.
The door. It moves.
What'd I tell you?
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
I can't promise
This
you
can't
that.
be like it was with Tweedledum. I don't care if it gets out of hand. You don't let it come to that. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way.
Okay, fine.
But we have to make a commitment to working within the law.
I'll catch him and bring him back here, alive. Then we can clean him and cook him together.
Good. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
All right. Here we go. Central Park.
Things are about to get.
Yeah. Look at it. He's running. Oh, there it goes. The door's still there.
Oh, and yeah, it has a symbol on it.
Now be kicking his. Ah, man. Ooh. Can you imagine whoever's on the other side of that got hit by a door?
Probably. Oh no, it's a whole wall.
And I'm stuck.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Yep.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny. Tiny Tim.
Oh, I was like, who the hell is that?
I think I'd have outgrown that centuries ago.
I'm sitting here like, was that
I
somebody
have to
we've seen?
admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you aren't here on a social call.
What is this place? Or where is it? I know I'm not in Central Park anymore.
I'm not sure. I've only ever come in through one of the portals. I don't think you can get in from the actual street. But you can't blame him for wanting to make it hard to find. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do.
Fine, lead on.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
It's not like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid.
Interesting.
I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is going to get caught in the middle. And if you're here, it can't be good.
I can find the door myself. You should just get the hell out of here. Things are going to get ugly in a minute.
Leave? I told you, I have to do this.
Hey, you've been warned. Stick around, and you're a part of this, just like anyone else.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office.
I see.
But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff? Thanks.
The laugh.
What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me. Oh, yeah? Mate,
Go ahead. You got a job to do.
It's the wolf.
Sheriff Wolf, sir.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, everybody.
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't the accommodating sort, but you handled it. You did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Okay, what is going on here?
All right, you got me here. Let's talk.
It's about to cut off. Yep.
Oh my god. This is gonna be crazy. There has to be some kind of like major twist coming.
I'm sure there is.
I'm sure it's gonna be a major twist. So we are at the final episode. So we are gonna power through this final episode here in a minute. I'm probably gonna take a bathroom break. But yeah. I'm waiting to see the big twist. I still am thinking that Snow has something to do with something that's going on. I don't think that Snow is necessarily good. I don't know. It's just, this is just too straightforward at the moment.
Or she's naive, like she doesn't know, like
nah, I think it's definitely gonna be like
she knows?
I think she knows
Because she's been running
something.
this city with the mayor, so that before he got kicked out and she became mayor.
And there was a point when she was like, "Oh yeah, I have to take care of some things," and then she disappeared. And the chick, she has a spell on her, and she was telling us to make sure that our friends are okay. And then one of the options, I didn't pick the option, but one of the options was like, "Are you trying to warn me about somebody?" So I definitely think that that something's going on there. All right, let me read these. go over these stats. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna go ahead and knock out this final episode here. So most of us decided Colin should not go to the farm. Oh wow, most people did not try to remove the ribbon. Most of us went to the butcher shop first. Most of us decided Toad shouldn't go to the farm. And more people decided to not talk with him. What? That's weird. So nobody wanted to hear what he had to say.
All his goons are right there. What were we gonna say? You're coming with us? No.
But okay, but you have to think
don't
about
know where we
you
are.
have to think about it this way. There's a reason why every single person in town that runs a business is in there and they're all discussing stuff. Like I would want to hear what's going on. I'm not just gonna go in there and start busting stuff up.
But I'm saying we wouldn't have been able to do that anyway. We got clapped.
Yeah, I guess. All right, guys. Quick bathroom break for me. I will be right back. And then we're going to go ahead and knock out this final episode and finish up this game. All right, be right back, guys.
Playhouse.
Playhouse.
Yo. Still waiting on Shira. She's flexing her leg muscles a little bit. Oh boy. But yeah. Yeah? Yeah, I'm taking a shit. Yeah, no, I wasn't. Oh my goodness. I am looking forward to this final episode here. It should be absolutely nuts. How was that mean shit? I didn't desert Shira. She's downstairs. She's gonna make it back up here any minute. How y'all doing? He skipped the room part. There was a clue there. What room, Edward? I didn't know that there was a room that we skipped. Seriously, I didn't even know that it was possible to like skip rooms in this game. Don't listen, you're good. After this, I'm gonna take a break from streaming, and then the next game I'm gonna play is gonna be Returnal. And then Resident Evil 8, and then I don't know yet. I don't know when Ratchet and Clank comes out. I think that comes out sometime soon, but I'm looking forward to that game too. That's gonna be pretty dope. Returnal of Beans. Nope, Shira's actually walking up the steps as I speak. I can hear her. We're not talking about a long break, no, because Returnal comes out on the 30th. So probably like a week. Let's see. You'll see, yep, you see Shira? She's right there. She's right there. She's right there. There she goes. Are you okay? That was a rough landing. Okay. All right. Time for the grand finale. I hope we get to see I hope we get to see a little bit more of that oh yeah, wow. Never mind. There he goes. He's the whole wolf right there.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Yeah, we're gonna need answers as to why all of this murdering was necessary.
Holly's sister, Lily.
I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree. No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
It's kind of feeling like Snow is like...
Oh God!
Behind a lot of the treatment of the other fables.
No, eat as many metal shellings as you see
Wanting
fit,
to
take just one more silver
wanting
round
to
near
burn
your
the
heart.
tree so that they can't
The
make
only
the
place I'll
illegal
be visiting you is
the
the
illegal
morgue.
glamours, sending everybody off to the farm.
Bigby, wait! When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
I've been lost trust in Snow. She's just a bitch because she is at the forefront of everyone bitching, but she had no power. Oh damn, Bigby just sub, thank you.
You've come a long way.
All right, here we go.
You must be tired.
This man got unlimited cigs.
And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently. Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin.
I'm here for one reason, and it's not to eat your fucking food.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver.
Oh, and
Sit
they're
down,
prepared with
Jersey.
silver.
Of course they'd be prepared.
Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You're destroying this town. You've been doing it for ages.
Destroying this town? What on earth do you mean?
What the hell do you think I mean? Slavery? Kidnapping? Extortion? Murder? What would you call the wholesale corruption of Fabletown?
I would call it the baseless accusation of a desperate sheriff. How are you certain this isn't some conspiracy against me? I'm a well-connected man, well-moneyed. People do like to take their shots at me.
Who would try to pull that on you?
Oh, I don't know.
She would
Fables
make
with a
sense,
grudge. People want a
to do
stake
it.
in my shops and services. But I can
To make
understand
him
the
look like the
confusion.
bad guy because
And I'm
of,
truly
like you
sorry
said,
about
the fake
the trouble all this has
people
caused you.
and all of
And I
that.
hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. The recent murders that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with.
An unfortunate bit of business. You're gonna tell me right now who killed him?
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information.
It'd be funny if he had
You
a
really
scarf
shouldn't
on
worry yourself.
under his
As I
turtleneck.
said, I've got this under control.
Yeah, ribbon.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
I'm already pissed off. You don't want to make it worse.
Oh, I think I do. I'd love a good reason to put a bullet between your eyes after what you did!
Y'all shot at us. What?
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but
He shot
in
us
the interest
several
of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie.
Yeah?
Wow, Georgie killed them.
However, like I said, I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just
sit down now.
His nose is
So we were right when we guessed that it was her pimp.
Yeah, I killed him, so what?
Why?
You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Georgie.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this!
And then
you told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, sis. You're just gonna let him do this?
Oh, God.
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms?
This is weird.
You can have Georgie.
Thank you, Zeno.
Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fucking
don't
start
make
this.
any trouble, Georgie.
Are you seriously throwing me under the fucking carriage after everything I've done for you?
No deals. It's over, so get up.
I'd advise against that approach, Bigby.
You can't just hand me over! What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us!
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like that?
You think I give a fuck if I'm the one... Who the shit do you think you fuckers
Get
are?
the fuck out of here!
I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you
Colin
leave now.
McGregor.
There's no way I'm going with him!
Conor McGregor
You
popping
kidding
off
me?
right now.
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
They're about to
You can
pop
go
him.
join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
I'm not going anywhere.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Oh, Bloody Mary!
Yep.
Oh, she's coming out the mirror. Oh, that's hard.
To take out Georgie.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you all fixed up.
Oh, yo, yeah?
Over here!
No.
Oh, my goodness.
You're done, Wolf!
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
Well, they set us up.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see her insides
Yeah?
turned out.
What happened? I
Got
thought they were
him
supposed to murder him. Yeah, dummy. Good.
I hope we clap all of them, like right now. Thank you.
But they're tough, right?
This way.
need to go in there after them.
Yeah, they should have let me go back because I would have actually, actually taken him out.
Shit!
I know.
Yo, I thought you was helping me. What is wrong? Yeah. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What is this bar right here that I'm looking at? Yeah? No. I got hit by the bus. Yeah, what was that? Oh.
Take him off!
I can't.
Wow.
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
This is where you go? You running from me and you go...
World's dumbest criminals.
Sure. He just found a perfectly fresh button up to put on the clothesline and a tie. Okay. I can't.
He's bleeding out.
Oh, perfect, my exact outfit. Exactly.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay.
Shit.
Y'all did it to yourselves.
Hello, Bigby.
Yeah. And her,
I hoped you'd come to your senses.
That ribbon off.
Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go.
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered...
Of course it does. Those girls...
So it's all my fucking fault then?
I
You
didn't
fucking...
About to pull her ribbon off right off.
You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out.
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand
But
and
what
made
was
you
the
go
point of
through
killing
it.
them and then leaving their
Fine.
heads on the steps?
Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not. Go ahead and kill me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right?
But
Georgie's the
technically
bad
you
guy.
did do it.
It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know?
Stop complaining and take responsibility for what you did. You murdered Faith and Lily. You put those fucking ribbons around their necks. You had the power to let them go, but you chose not to.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them...
What?
What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die, do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you talking about?
This is the original.
What?
The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free.
That's why
You know
she
what
didn't want
happens
to take
her?
it off.
The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie?
So she
We were
would die,
supposed
but
to
they
look
were
out for
both
each other.
free.
I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
I know that. But did it have to be like this?
Wait, those were your ribbons? You're in on this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were going to be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the Crooked Man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What is
What
the
are you
point?
doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
I told you, sometimes all your options are shit.
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk
can...
about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
Vivian, I'm not gonna kill you.
I know that.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking
But
that
why
they
did
can
she
just
have to give
do
them
what they
ribbons?
want with my life.
For discretion,
be
for
different here.
their gimmick that they
Even though
have.
their head was gonna pop off
Vivian,
of it.
I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Vivian,
That
wait.
means they were stuck
Every
like that
day
forever.
I have to look Gwen
Like,
and Hans in the
Yumagi.
eye
even
and
after they
pretend
didn't
I
work there no
care.
more, they were stuck like
I
that.
have to forget what I've done to them, what I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't.
I'm fine with her taking
Vivian,
it off.
no!
Damn.
Fuck! No, 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 no!
Oh no, you didn't kill all the other girls for no reason.
Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian! Shit!
You happy now?
Jesus.
Goodness.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just...
He should have been too, technically. He should have been bled out by now. So now the other two died for absolutely no reason.
Fuck!
Get up. Get up.
His guts are exposed. He said get up. Bro, you can see his guts. Come on.
I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright?
Swear.
For both of us.
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Good. Old foundry by the river, alright? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You wanna finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you wanna do, right? Well, whatever it is, just get it over with.
That's not who I am.
Sure it's not. No more games, alright? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know what I did. What? You're just gonna leave me here?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Next to your dead friend.
You'll have plenty of time to think about what you've done.
Fuck you! Piece of shit.
I do not feel bad about that at all.
So they must have her story in the Fable book now.
Yeah.
The book of Fables. Like hers. So that would mean that was an actual story. Like the chick wearing her ribbon.
Yeah. I've seen a couple people mention it in the comments, but I just haven't ever heard of that story.
Yeah, me neither.
She deserved what she got too. They all deserve what they're getting. See, the big question is, when does Snow come into all of this? Because it's coming.
Of course.
So that means Nerissa's free. The ribbon won't do anything to Nerissa anymore. The one, the Little Mermaid.
Big B Wolf.
What? Why are you
The
looking at me
big
like
bad
that?
wolf.
What? Why are you making that face?
You used to be something.
They said the spell's broken after she took hers off.
Man, look at all these photos.
Yeah, there's, what's her name? Little Mermaid right there.
They used to fear you.
Where am I stuck? Oh.
all shivering bodies would fit.
Oh, this is the wheel that's on the logo. On the Crooked Man's logo. That's the torture device.
I'm talking about the other chick, Warren, that still has a ribbon on her neck. Not the two that are dead already.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The Little Mermaid. She still has a ribbon, but it's not effective anymore because the chick died. He said that was the only way to undo the spell for her to take her ribbon off, but then she dies.
I'm pretty sure that was her.
No, what? The Little Mermaid has long hair.
Wait, she did?
Yes. What the heck? Oh, okay, babe. Wow.
Okay, they look the same to me.
They
Nerissa?
look different. Yes, Nerissa is the one that came to your office trying to talk to you. She has long hair.
The big bad wolf.
I don't know why I thought that was Nerissa.
You're clapping yourself in the
I thought that her ass was Nerissa. What the?
No. That was Vivian.
Oh, yes. Vivian was her name.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Blvd. I see you've made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry.
Can I
This
kill her?
won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Wow, what a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned? Didn't your mother ever teach you to fight proper?
I'm gonna kill her. Does she like... I think she can like escape into glass.
Yeah.
So do you remember when we were at the lady's house and like the room kept like rumbling and we looked at the light? I think she was watching us.
Probably. She probably was.
Yeah, just catch me off guard.
Where are you? Come out and face me!
I was about to see her true form.
That's gross.
That came out of my window, a mirror. I just
Ooh, you're back. You merely adopted the dark, Blvd. Hit me with that Dark Knight Rises speech. Come on. Please let me join. What is this? full wolf. Oh, the shadow just flat.
Probably the clone probably just shattered.
Oh my god!
Yeah, he definitely hit them in the face. You think they're gonna outrun that?
Ah, that sucks. What am I doing?
Oh, the blowing
Oh,
out.
the huff and the puff.
I mean, that'd be a logical size wolf to blow it.
Don't run now. Don't run now. You are done for. Yeah.
And she's gonna hit you.
Nope.
Oh no.
Too late.
She tried to take out your eye. Savage. Absolutely savage.
Aw, man. I thought she got it much worse than that.
Yeah, cause she broke our arm and everything.
Yeah, I wanted it to be like gruesome.
Are you naked now?
Alright, crooked man.
You probably gets like a rush when that happens. There
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
He's like, Lord help me.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds of specially designed silver bullets.
Oh, that's a good reason.
Now, I may not be the best shot, but I can guarantee that at least one bolt will meet its mark, and you'll find yourself rolling on the floor in agony, unable to heal yourself. Without Swinehart to save you, you'll die. Is that reason enough for you? Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
Snow's not here. You're dealing with me now.
That may be true, but I'd advise against defying your new boss, at least for the time being. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial.
You need to tell me right now. We're not going anywhere until I get some answers from you.
If you want answers, you're going to have to cooperate
Thank
with
you, Brian.
me. Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero?
This is about protecting Fabletown. When some asshole murders 2 of our people, it's my job to bring them down.
Then why are you here? You know who murdered them. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle. You know, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again. My previous interactions with her have gone rather well.
Terrible.
Oh, I don't think so. We're not doing this your way.
How unfortunate. I was hoping we could make this work.
Ouch. Oh, we died. Oh, we died.
Yo, I thought there was something else coming. Yo, I thought something else was coming. Oh, man. Man. Oh, that's funny.
What the heck?
Yeah, make me rewatch the whole thing, though. Just take me back to the decision.
Tired? Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
No, that's terrible design.
This gun holds 6 rounds of specially designed silver bullets.
Damn, dude.
What if we hit the
Now,
button?
I may not be the best shot, but I can
He's gonna shoot
guarantee
me.
that at least one bolt will meet its mark, and you'll find yourself rolling on the
You
floor
got
in agony,
PTSD.
unable to heal yourself.
If I hit R2,
Without
he will
swine
shoot
heart to
me.
save you, you'll die.
I know
Is
that
that
much.
reason enough for you?
Hit the button.
Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
Snow's not here. You're dealing with me now.
That may be true, but I'd advise against defying your new boss.
So you're soft.
At least for the
I
time
hit the
being.
button.
You will bring me
I'm
back
soft. I was
alive.
trying to kill him just now. That clearly
Look,
didn't
all
work
I ask
out.
for is the chance to speak for myself
He
in front
hadn't.
of the
He didn't cock
community.
the gun yet.
And I'm sure Miss
When you could've
White
pushed
would
the
agree
button.
that I should be given a fair trial.
You trust
Can
me.
we at
He would've
least
shot
agree
me
on
right
that?
in my face.
I will have a trial. Are we clear?
That's the first
You
game
need to
over
tell me
screen
right
we've seen.
now. We're not going anywhere until I get some answers from you.
That's
If
the
you
only time
want
we've ever
answers,
died in this game.
You're going to have
Yeah,
to
they said that's the-
cooperate with me.
Well, that
Look,
person's
there's no
been
reason
done
for us to be
in
at each
8
other's
years.
throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, they said we wouldn't have got shot if we
I'm
pushed the
no
button.
murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women.
If we
And I think you know
if we
that.
attacked him immediately,
All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer,
Because he didn't cock
then
it
what
yet.
are
He
you?
didn't load it.
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question.
I hate that he interrupts himself like
Yeah.
that.
Where this case is concerned, I mean.
This is about protecting Fabletown. When some asshole murders 2 of our people, it's my job to bring them down.
Then why are you here? You know who murdered them. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in.
He can't like
But you can
stitch a
brighten
piece
up
of
a
like
little.
his skin under his eye.
It's
together.
over. So, shall we get
It's
going?
like
I'd rather not dawdle.
close.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say?
No, now you'll get shot. Oh wait, what?
Yeah.
I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup.
You're under arrest.
He's like, you hit me.
You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
That
I know.
Didn't go that way the first time.
We have to do something.
no, but
Are you fucking kidding me?
When does this thing happen?
I'll bring it
Are
up
you
after we're
sure
done.
he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to. He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Because he killed Lily.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Ma'am?
It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble.
I'm fine.
At the Crooked Man's place.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
I guess you've been worse. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know.
He's alive?
I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
What do you have to say for
Where the
yourself?
fuck do you get off?
Poor
You think
girls.
you have the right
And
to
what
just
about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook!
This?
That's not going his
You
way.
should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It
She
was
gave the
Georgie?
order.
Georgie.
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Triangle.
Georgie paid for what he did. In the end, there was a fight, and he bled out from his wounds. It's over.
So he's dead? That's what you're saying?
Yes,
I
bitch.
can't believe it was
No, we're
him.
saying he's on
So
his
you
period.
see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
don't.
told I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
Let her finish.
I'm well aware of my rights, Miss White. Unless you plan to abandon the charter entirely.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And resisting arrest.
Oh, yes. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know
Let him
you're
speak
an...
now.
Everyone just shut up for a minute. You wanted a chance to talk, well go ahead.
What?
We all know he's guilty. What the fuck does he need to speak for?
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its
But
citizens.
he let you speak. It's
These
his turn now.
charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
but
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to let
is
him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and
Let
make
him
something
speak,
of this town,
please.
we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
And why do we uncuff him?
You have the floor.
I don't know why they did that.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell the fucking truth
He's
for once.
always been a bit of a powder keg.
That's not what he
It was
said.
only a matter of time before something like this happened.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say
And
in
so
the
did
matter.
Vivian.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing
was
to
a
cooperate.
trap.
What's he talking about?
You weren't being helpful. You were trying to set me up. Your people tried to kill me.
They get a bit carried away sometimes.
And you left me.
Loyal to the
You
end.
didn't even try to stop them.
They do it because they want to protect me, as I protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
Swear.
What's he talking about?
I really hope you're going somewhere with this.
I see, you want to cut right to the point. I can appreciate that. Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant.
Oh, they're about to turn them around. Oh,
When your government
okay.
abandoned
Yep.
you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
We didn't.
We didn't abandon anyone. We've been trying to help them.
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help poor Fables get
Illegally.
glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
For the longest time.
And see,
not
it would have went
much,
against us if we
but
burned the tree.
They asked me to come work for them.
Really? The new deputy mayor wants you on the 13th floor?
No. The wolf offered me the job. She wanted my tree destroyed. If she had her way, I'd be hung out to dry on a clothesline by now.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Snow isn't to blame.
Is that true? Don't blame Snow. She had her reasons. Greenleaf was using her magic to help Crane and the Crooked Man. That's why Snow wanted your tree burned.
That's not why.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with a Crooked Man.
It was personal.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away. But I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can.
Things haven't been great for a while now, but we'll do better at protecting you. From people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength. And if things didn't fall exactly his way, someone would die.
He took Faith and Lily from us. And while we can never get them back, we can certainly punish who's responsible.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of
need...
course it's right. This man tormented all of you, for profit. Georgie
Let me
killed
just
them.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did.
Bro, this man's
because he was working
talk
for me
no
at the
jutsuing
time.
his way out
Yes?
of this.
Yes. Of course. Yes. You're responsible.
Well, by that logic, Miss White should be on trial for Tweedledum's murder. Since you know Bigby works for her.
That's...
He killed a man.
That don't make him a murderer.
That was self-defense.
Doesn't it?
For fuck's sake. Killing someone who's trying to kill you is
They were
hardly...
there to retrieve Crane. You didn't need to escalate things.
Me? It was them. And who sent those two freaks anyway?
You did.
Bigby and I have already discussed his behavior that night. We're handling it
Now, where
internally.
have I heard that before? How about
When he
the way
said
you
that.
treated the poor woodsman when he was in your custody?
And he said that they were going to
He
handle
was
Georgie
beaten
internally.
to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You're the one on trial here. Don't try to turn this around on us.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I
We all...
did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
Isn't right.
Oh, please.
So he's extorting
this isn't
y'all.
the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen,
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain
here.
level of privilege should be afforded to
To who?
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless
And you
children, too
exploited them,
stupid to
so-
command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens?
Yeah, let's go to the crime boss.
Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Oh, there she goes.
Yeah.
Now she can tell
She
what
can talk
happened.
now.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath, little
What's
one?
she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard.
Circle.
What?
She has something to say, and we're gonna listen. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I
Yeah, 'cause
found
Vivian's
Vivian's
dead.
body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
Vivian killed herself back at the Pudding and Pie.
I'm sorry, I don't think...
Yes, I remember
Nerissa.
her.
My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me.
Don't worry. He's gonna pay for it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you
Sir,
say
are you
it.
trying to get canceled?
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
Oh, let's see what Trump Party has up his sleeve.
Calm down the witching well.
Nah, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
What did you expect to happen here? You're getting what you deserve.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt
the witching
anyone
well.
again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help.
It does.
We'll use magic.
That's not good enough.
Maybe There will she be has more a point. if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough bloodshed
So we
already?
get rid of
It's too
him.
dangerous.
Get him out of
We
here.
can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This
we...
is going nowhere.
Someone needs to make a decision. Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
We should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
No.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine. Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Well, we did all the legwork.
No.
Just do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff. Do what you
Lock
think
him
is
up.
right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to
We
die.
can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Not this way.
Oh, what? 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 They didn't even give me enough time.
There you are.
Yeah, after you freaking choked me out.
You all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
You know, just between us, I was gonna let you live. But now...
You're going to miss me.
No, I won't.
Yeah,
Give me that shit.
head off.
Sheriff!
Bitch.
Oh my god!
Goodbye. I was literally considering locking him up, and then the bar didn't even finish. I was close to making the decision, and he did that to
For
himself.
Lily. And Faith.
Hey, y'all could be afraid. Yeah, y'all could be afraid.
Another one of us to
Yeah, be
erase
afraid.
from the books.
Don't be a criminal. They're afraid of me.
Yeah.
Because I'm the one.
'Cause
I'm the
you're
one that
loose
had
cannon.
slaves and people tied to secrecy. That was me. I did all of that. Stupid ass
The
characters.
start of the game, you were
Telltale and
supposed
all these dumbass characters they put in their games. God.
They've always been afraid of you though, because you were the criminal. You have history of
Yeah,
bad
but am I the
behavior.
criminal now?
Yes.
If I was a criminal, I would have killed everybody in that room for being annoying.
So somebody was a mass murderer. They murdered your
You
whole
gonna come
family,
see
and now
the
this
truck
person's
off?
running your town.
For the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay. Great.
I forgot about Flycatcher.
This fucking line.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Listen,
She don't call me Big B anymore.
can
She calls
we
me
talk?
Mr. Wolf.
I wanted to...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this.
She's mad, but she can stay mad.
No, she's afraid.
We'll talk later, okay?
No, it's cool. She could put on a cape and be super mad. Because I don't care.
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Wasn't Bluebeard one of the ones telling me to get rid of him? And then now he got a stank ass attitude too?
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
I'm so annoyed at how these characters react to shit. Oh, they couldn't afford it.
I'm going! Jesus!
Didn't I say I was gonna take care of it for him?
We only have like 5 minutes.
Carry me, for fuck's sake! I don't give a shit!
Wait, let me give him the money.
You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff.
They have to let me give him the money.
Fucking day.
Nope.
All the money I took.
Shit! Just go grab that, would you? How are you, holding up? I know this isn't ideal for you. Just
What?
why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'll get another chance. But Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway.
Let me guess, it's because I didn't put him in jail, so I gotta go to the farm.
Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her, she was nice.
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle.
Thank
That's
you,
a
young
big
Quizzy.
one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
I'm sorry, TJ. But, look on the bright side, okay? There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Monday seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on.
So...
It won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No. Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
So what was the point of me having all this money that I took?
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
For you.
Goodbye, TJ.
Because it showed it's like an item.
Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
I don't know. He, must have run off.
Bullshit.
He knows we're still hiding him.
That's weird.
She's not wearing the ribbon. No more.
Buy a shaver.
Hi.
Hi.
They said Toe gets sent to the farm.
You're still wearing that
We
thing.
can't change
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I am.
That's so stupid.
It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
It's okay. I get it.
Listen,
I don't want to remove the ribbon because she's probably wearing it as a reminder of her friends.
I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan.
I
We're
thought she was
find a
gonna
way
say
out.
some
Leave the
bullshit.
pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no
She killed
choice.
him?
You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Nerissa, what did you do?
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone.
Oh, she
we
was
could
the
just
one that
forget the whole
told.
thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
Georgie didn't do mercy.
You were just trying to protect them.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
She's jumpy because of her job.
I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
She wanted to be
But it
free.
wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth?
So you think that makes it okay to lie?
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
Oh, she was the one that brought it there.
Wow.
I walked her over here, and I left her. Just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them...
You were trying to get my attention. So you started all this.
I just...
She started the investigation.
pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer,
At least I
we
got the
do
answer
it
to
in
my
silence.
question.
And the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
That's not true.
It is. You've just never seen it before. But now you have. You'll make things right.
Because
You
they
and Snow.
did forget.
I
'Cause they
don't
kept
know.
forgetting about Lily's investigation.
Seems like no matter what I do,
When
it's
they
just
reported her missing.
not enough for her or anyone.
Several
I just can't
times.
win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other and look out for us.
I don't really know where we stand anymore. Things are just different.
Huh. Things are always different. Look, Bigby. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You protected your friends, no matter the cost. And you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew...
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
Yeah.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too. Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'll see you around, Wolf.
What? What? Okay. Okay.
So was it Faith?
Okay. So that's Faith. That's not Nerissa. That's Faith.
So then who was Faith?
That was probably.
So Nerissa was Faith.
So Nerissa was Faith in the beginning? What? And we never got a sequel. Cliffhanger ending. So wow. Only 14% of us ripped his head off. Y'all scary.
It was overkill.
He deserved that. Okay. All right. So
my brain is clapped.
You know, I said at the begining of the game, I said, what if she's not
Nerissa
dead?
Is Faith.
Yes.
Nerissa died.
Nerissa is Faith, and Nerissa. Oh, wow.
But why pretend to be Nerissa?
I don't know. This shit's crazy. Apparently, everybody's been waiting for the sequel for it to pick up, and then we just never got one. Nerissa covered for Faith same night and was murdered the same night, with Lily following. Faith, just like her story, hid herself with a glamour to save herself by using Nerissa's appearance.
Oh, no. I understand now.
What?
Nerissa glamored herself as Faith to get your attention. So the Faith that you were talking to on the sidewalk that night, I think, was Nerissa. Because she said the same thing when she was walking away. She was like, you're not as bad as they say. So I think that Nerissa made herself look like Faith. We never actually met Faith. Is that correct? We never actually met Faith?
Yeah, I was reading an explanation. I don't think you heard me. It's right here. Oh, man. Oh, okay. So Wolf of Us. Okay, so the second game is coming. Okay. Yeah, see, Nerissa covered for Faith in episode 1 and was glamored as Faith with the woodsman. So Nerissa was the one that was getting beat up by the woodsman in the beginning.
Yeah, so I'm saying we technically never met Faith. Yeah, they said what I said was right.
Okay.
I understand.
Wow, that was a really good game. Wow. So one thing I would say, I hated Snow White's character the entire game. I did not like her one bit. I don't think there was a redeeming trait for that character. She was dumb. 2, I was mad that the Toad didn't. They let you promise the Toad that you'll take care of it for him and that you'll get him glamored in his family, and then it doesn't happen. And apparently, there's no way that it doesn't matter what happens, Toad gets sent to the farm. So what was the point of all that money that I was taking from? Okay, when we went to the...
Maybe that'll come with the sequel. Maybe like we'll get him back from the farm.
Because I don't know, because we went to the Tweedles hideout and I took mad money, and then I took money out of Crane's jacket pocket. I took a whole roll of cash. I thought they would let you do the right thing and like give him money to buy a glamour using the right channels. So what?
They said you can only save Colin.
Okay. They say that she's way better in the comics, but is there? Okay. Is there some pathway that we didn't find where you use the cash for something? Money could have been given to Nerissa.
Yeah, when you decided to keep it. And then you found more money after that. Though.
Okay. It was money for cigarettes. Wow. Oh my goodness. The money is useless. You can give it to any character, but it has no important meaning to it. Okay, you can give them. Okay, so we could have given the money to different people.
Yeah.
If you could have given it to Toad, but he will spend the money, waste it, and get sent to the farm anyway. All right, whatever. What an idiot. But yeah, so they make Snow so hypocritical. One moment she's like, "Oh my God, why would you do this?" And then the next minute she's like, "We got to take care of this now. It doesn't matter how we take care of it." And it's like, okay. And then she makes a decision. I agree with her decision, and she gives me this look like, what? Like, what kind of character is that? I don't know. I just wasn't messing with it. All right. Other than that, I loved the game. What were your last words to Nerissa? Most of us said, I hope I've done some good here. Beast, you lied to him about seeing Beauty outside the apartment. Beauty, you promised her you wouldn't tell Beast that you saw her outside. Bluebeard, you fought him after the interrogation. You offered him protection. You gave him a drink. You helped him avoid the farm. Crooked Man's dead, yes. All of y'all are dead. Interesting. Okay. Wow. Another great recommendation from everybody here. That was fun. Told you we was going to knock it out. A 4-hour stream. But we are going to wrap for today. That is going to be a wrap. We're hungry. I still got some uploads to get to you guys today. And then we still got some recording that we got to get done. So, with that being said, folks, thank you very much for coming and joining us for these past 2 days. Wow, it hasn't even been 24 hours since we started playing this game and we're already done. So, I will update you guys with a community post when the next game is on its way, whatever that may be. I might stream before Returnal comes out. I'm not entirely sure, but we just might.
Yes.
Batman's an option as well, I think. And I see some people saying Guardians of the Galaxy. So, all right, we'll see what happens. We'll just play it by ear. But guys, that is it for us today. Hope everybody has a great night, and we'll catch you guys next time. Peace.